Hi, hello everyone. What is going on with the audio for the music? We have no music. What's going on? Uh, I don't understand. Music there, that's fine. Why is it not working, folks? Come on, tell me. It was working the other day. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I do that. I delete that, and then go to that again. Why did I have to remove it and re-add it just to get it to work? This is a wonky donkey way of doing it. Now it sounds really low. Can everybody hear it? Okay. Hopefully that works. What about if I do this? Ah, we can hear the game as well now. Okay, we're back. This audio is getting really, really strange. And I don't know if it's something I've done or just software being absolutely weird. But let's get going. We have to continue. We have to plow on. Right. Today, we are doing supercomputers. Well, we need to get some done anyway. Or something started on them. Because we need them for a later game. So, first things first is where we're going to build them. And then how many we're going to need. What ingredients are we going to need? Right, we're in. This is what we did last time. This is what we finished. Hey, morning, Sheldon. Having fun and games with the audio already. We had no music to begin with. How are the... Right, supercomputers. Where are we going to stick them? What we're going to do? We should probably head back to our home base. Can I do it out? Let's have a quick look here. No, in here we could actually put down a map. Let's say there, like that. A little computer desk. We now have our own remote sort of working area. Hello, Witty. How are thee? Yes, Sheldon, it's nice and cool today. Witty, thank you. Over the last few days, I've been donated a few games actually. So I don't know if I'll start doing a Friday, as in looking into games, unless we're stuck in the middle of something on Satisfactory we want to get finished. You know, like first look at this game, first look at that game, maybe. Don't know. Because I've got a load of games in the library we haven't touched. What are these ones? Not overly concerned with that at the moment. That gets us bigger blueprint designers. Have a look at that one. Need more concrete and that. Watch the frames. What am I missing? What are my shores on? Ah, plastic. Plastic. You mean those things you hardly ever use? Yes, there is a good point there. I don't understand these. What's this come from? I don't know. Let's have a look. We do signal scanning. Need any of that? Rocket fuel. I wonder if it's worth doing a rocket fuel power plant. We're probably going to need packaged turbo fuel, aren't we? Okay. I think we have most of the recipes we're going to need. We got a hell of a lot of tickets if we need any more of those. Not worried about the daisy-chained nuclear stuff at the moment. Not worried about the nuclear power at the moment. Right, we need to see what we need for, maybe I could do with some lights in here. Oh, we haven't talking about light. Block the daytime. I didn't put a wall in there. I missed a wall here. You're open to nature. All exposed to nature. Right. Do I plan by hand? What are we going to need to make batteries? Let's have a quick look. I've got an idea what we can do. We'll see what we need. And then we'll go from there. Calculator. We are on 1.2. Not 1.0 fix this, you dodo. Come on. I broke it. No, we are on. Oh, it only goes up to. Okay, that's fine. We now want to make supercomputers. There. Say 10 for now. Recipes. We'll say all, and then we've got all the, as in we have all the alternate recipes just to see what we can do. What we might need, okay? My God, I can't even read that. Come on. Come on. Okay. Holy macaroni. Okay. What raw material are we going to need then? I don't want to use Sam. We need crude oil. Okay. What do we need that for? Plastic, plastic, plastic. Well, firstly, let's take Sam out of the equation. No Sam, please. We're going to need copper, bauxite, water, and oil. So we could really make these anywhere. Got Caterium there. And we have sulfur here. So we really ideally need to build it somewhere where there's near oil. We have plastic getting made, but I'm debating, do I leave some of that plastic for the we need it for anything to do with nuclear. I'm actually glad batteries don't seem to be that bad here. In batteries at the moment seems to be mainly aluminium sheets. Okay. Let's have a look. A nice spot for oil is just over there. I want to leave this northern area mainly for like power and other things. So if we go back out to where there's oil over there. Oh, we need to finish this off at some. Well, I'm not getting distracted today. We need to go out oil. I'm driving the train, so nothing's going to go wrong. I see Factorio is releasing a 2.1 update with some changes and things in it. So I don't know if we might have a little look at that again at some point. People want to watch me getting killed by a load of bugs all the time. Right, let's have a little look. We have oil. Yeah. What's the matter, Ronnie? checking on this. They're all still running. Backed up. I need to fix that so it doesn't stop. Right, we have oil here. Oil there. We got oil here. I think this is oil as well. We've got more oil here than we need. Okay, now we need to put down and design what we want. See what we're going to need. Let's see what we can do. Let's just get ourselves a design first. This is just our planner. I've enjoyed doing it this way. Okay, let's have a look. What do we, I think it's manufactured. You're too close to the edge. Right. Supercomputers. What's the difference? That one gives us 1 per minute. One computer, one of those. $2.4. I want to make 10. 10 per minute. Is that doable or should we make more? Right, supercomputers. Get used in quantum processing and assembly director systems, which is a space elevator path. We need 1,000 assembly director systems to get upstairs. And assembly director systems. Not made in this, okay. Unless we haven't unlocked it. And we should have unlocked it. Let's try that. There we go, assembly director systems. We need 1,000 of these. So we need 1,000 supercomputers in total. But let's try for 20 and just see. If not, we can knock it down. So only 2.4 per minute. Say 10. I think we can do that. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it like this. We'll do 10. Balls. So to do that, we need 144 wire. Come into here. Wire is a nice, simple one. We'll just do the iron wire recipe. Make 144 wire. Hang on. 22.5. I think it's going to make much of a difference. 6.5 of these. Play 7 machines. So we have 157.5. Okay. So for 7, Oh my god, that's a pathetic amount. Okay. Iron ingots. And you need beans. You're going to need 144 by. To help keep track of it. Right, that's the wire done. It's going to need 72 batteries, which is the main thing. We haven't got a battery factory anyway. It's going to need 72 batteries. Batteries. Oh, they made in this. Right. Let's have a look. Right, that makes 4 per minute. See, this one takes these. Sulfuric acid. Aluminium solutions. Casing system. Right, ore-clad aluminium sheets. We should have them get made. That makes 4 per minute. There's your this. Okay. I think there's iron ore over there that we haven't used. I think it's here, just the other side of this. Yeah, there's iron there. Where was the other iron we saw the other? Need to get this walled off. Bit naked, doesn't it? Got it? Iron there and there. Okay, so we've got iron. We could belt it or tube it. That's absolutely fine. Got a load of nuts and a load of berries here. Might have to go back and dump some of these things into the old dumpinator and stuff. Okay. going to say via belts on this one for now. You need wire. How many computers do you need? Sorry, batteries. How many batteries do you need? 72. We can make a poop load of batteries and siphon them off. We're not using drones at the moment, but if we did use drones, what's good for the drone? What's the best fuel? Doesn't tell me the burn rates. Gather it goes from bad to good. No, we're just going to make what we need for here. That's all we're going to do. We're going to just do what we need for here. I don't think batteries are really used. Batteries here, they're only used supercomputers. So you're needed as 3. Make 90 per minute. That's more than enough for what this needs. Oh, yeah. We're going to be making 18 more than what we need. That's fine. Right, you need 22.5. 67.5 wire. $225, okay. Need 10 of them then. Or should I make it such more? Okay, that's 12 of those. Those are finished. That's fine for that. So that is going to feed this and this. Okay, so that's that. Next. 45 plastic. Do we make our own? I have plastic next door, but I don't know if I want to tap off that. Or we just go independent and make our own. What's this 45, isn't it? 15,000. For 40. That is going to make us 2.5 heavy or residue. So what would that get us out of the other one? Nice. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. And we could sync that. Okay. going to be plastic. It is going to be 2 machines overclocked to 22.5 per minute. 2 machines overclocked to 20 minute. They're 45. Half of that. 22. Or should I make a touch more? You'd never really make exactly what you need, should you? Okay. Just in case. What happens if I fully overclock? That should be okay. Well, if I didn't overclock them, I'll just do 3 machines. That's better. And the output of that can go into to make compact the coke stuff, and then that can get sunk, so that's fine. And we get our oil from down there, that's fine. What's next that this one needs? All clad aluminium sheets. We should be able to get that in by a train. And lastly, where's sulfur? Where? There. There. Well, we might need that for... We do a power plant up there for them. Where's that one by the hub? By home. Have a look, see if we can see where that sulfur is. Ugh, I need to fix these rail lines up and down, don't they? Like, it should be around here somewhere. There. There. We already have a train station there. Can I get another one? Best way of getting this out of here. Um, I never put in a way in from here. We were coming into here. We'd never get into this. Why is it playing that tune again? It always plays that tune over and over again. Always seems to like playing Electric Horizons over and over and over again. Right. We can't really put another station on here. We might be able to bring one out. That's got to go up and over because we have that. Okay. Best way of doing this. Maybe here? Okay. Uh, Come on. Why is it not changing? There we go. Wasn't doing it before. There we go. Doing it before. Okay. Okay. That one. Two in that way, two in that way, two out that way, this way. I keep it level. Stay there. Yes. I do the same here. Yes. What we have here is going to need here. Everything on the way in needs to have the same. I wonder, would it just be more efficient to do the others? It would be, wouldn't it? But this is a big block. It'd be more efficient. Literally going to be more efficient just to do these. Ta-da, there you go. Then we have this here. So we'll have it further back once we get the next lot in. So this was blueprint. Blueprint 1 now. That's only flashing because they don't like to be the end of the line. I'm not really worried about that copper. I'm not playing one of those games where you need to get everything to get all sorted. Okay, let's have a look here too. Oh, how is that? Need 3 there. Right. Well, I'm going to use these. It's going to cost it, do you? Oh, come on. Not high enough, okay. Oh, it's just a shadow. I don't think that's actually going to cause an issue. Just greenery, isn't it? Or should I just go up 2 more just in... There we go. Right, that one. That one. No. I'm debating now. Do I need to bring this up? I'm going to leave that track for a minute. Something I want to try. Bring the other one up there, you see? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, have I got road, no rail? Yes, okay. One. I'll also connect just on. Okay, let's see how this goes. So at the moment, coming in here. The sulfur we want is... yeah. Let's put these down as normal, and then we can always change them, okay? This is just getting the sulfur we need for the battery. No, not logistics, is it? On the transport. Oh, it's lovely and cool now. I'm enjoying this coolness. Ooh. Like our Beth said, at least you can get your clothes on and off without having to peel them off and then peel them on. You're not having to dry yourself after you've already dried yourself. Whereabouts are we? Are we on the east coast? Would you say south coast? Also here, aren't we? Southeast. Southeast. South. Four. Four. don't think we'll fill 2 carriages, but do a 1 plus. We could make it look like it's... So do that again. It doesn't copy that Celsius. Southeast. Oh, gonna change some of this layout. Well, foundation should. One. That one. See which one fits better. What? That's that solved. Oh. Okay. So we're going up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We'll work with that. And we'll work with that. Okay, go up these. We'll work with the rest. So for this, go. Here. Burn it in the middle. There we go. There. There's our train line. There. Oh, we definitely need to tidy this up. Let's get the goods down first, and then we'll have a look at it. Okay, so out here. Organization. I always try and put a buffer on train stations because when it goes through the loading animation, unloading it, the input belts stop. So, especially if you're unloading. When you're unloading, when it goes through the unloading animation on this, this stops outputting. You get a gap in your supply. So especially on the outputs, it's really important to have these because it'll carry on feeding the belt from this buffer, and then this will fill the buffer back up once the animations. Get some sort of we put down these. Bring this out here. Please, not that one. Put a hole here. Out. Shh. Don't think it's going to reach. Oh, it does. I didn't think that would. You normally have to go floor hill to floor hill. But you are the wrong way round, you dodo. Right, you want to use it, Innie. I'll get that in a bit better. Okay, there. We're going here. 1, 6, 7, 8. Stick. We could really do with the cover. Do that. Ta-da! Like that. That'll do. Oh, yeah. I know, see you. Power, power, power. Okay, if we do this. Yep. Nice. So that's going in. 300 per minute into each side, so that'll be 600 per minute when it comes out. So that's not bad for what we need. Really need to tidy this up. Do it now or later. Need to do a little bit of gardening. Now how I'm going to do the road here. Okay, so this is now sulfur supply we need. That's that done. Got a hole here. And we'll get this tidied up and everything once it's all up and running. Right, let's head back. Just get this out. Fuel. We need fuel. Put fuel in. Where did I leave the other fuel? I left. Excellent. Where's the other explorer? Over there. Swear to God, I've only got this tune once in this playlist. It's a 7-hour playlist. Yeah, it decides it wants to keep playing this tune over and over and over. Come on. But now we have the sulfur coming in via tube. Make the gun. Hello to you. Looks good like the lights. Yeah, they're not too dark or too bright, are they? They're not offensive. Bye-bye you for a moment. So that's the sulfur via tube as well. So that's all that there. That's the battery done. Plastic. Coming in here, we decided to do that there. All clad sheets will get via tube. Sulfur will get via tube. Iron. It's over there. I could belt it under the road or I could bring it in via tube. We haven't decided yet. That's the battery sorted. The electromagnetic control rods. Okay. We need 4 of them. I hope we have the technology for these. Oh dear. Okay. What is that in? What's the best recipe for that? Oh, look at best recipe, electromagnetic control rods. going through them. Electromagnetic connection rods. That's it. I don't think we have these. Will we have plastic on site? We don't have... We do have some. We need to unlock those. What are they under, though? What are they under? Let's go back to our lab. Do we need the electromagnetic control rods for this recipe? Advisor. A quick sec. I'm going to take you back. I'm going to take you home. Then we'll go to the lab. There's the house. I've lost the entrance. Haha. I need signposts. Can't find my own way home. Home. I'm going to leave you there for a second. I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'm going to refresh my coffee. I'm going to stretch this arm, take some painkillers, and I'll be back in a moment. Just bear with me one moment, please, folks. Right, back, folks. Thanks for your wait there. Okay. Some lights in here. Right, let's head over to our lab. Beanie. Hey. While we're here, we may as well get rid of some things. Giblets first. Thatcher remain. Hog remain. This remains. All can go in there. Sluggies, please. So we have pink, yellow. They can all get processed. Anybody wants to see where they go, let me know and I'll ship. Electromagnetic control rod, so I need to unlock this. But you need supercomputers to do that. How can you do that? Unless it's the one I can unlock. How we're in a loop there, aren't we? But how many supercomputers do we need to unlock that? We have everything else. We need 50. June. It's going to take about 5 minutes. Good tune that. Nice. Our giblet, sorry, our slugginator is giving us 500 power shards. Yep. This one's still making DNA capsules to go in there. And the actual giblets. Slugs have come through already. That's now holding 500 out of 500. Anything else that comes in here will get stored in this box now. Nothing else waiting to go in. These are just processing what's already in there. You're done. It's just this processing everything that's left over now. Giving us a nice chunk of change in tickets though. What I feed into these machines goes into over there. How are we looking for a supercomputer? $33 already? Not bad, thank you. Sound like a monster machine, don't you? When you've got pistols and that in you. Sound like something out of Ghostbusters. $47. Why are you idle? What are you missing? Plastic. Well, that's what we needed to unlock. Okay.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Really do. Possibly that one. Which should be able to get done in here. But it's not acknowledging. I wouldn't know. Gold here right now. Okay. I went the awkward way, didn't I? Okie dokie okie wee. Right, so we'll have to use a different one to what I thought we could. We've done it. We've unlocked them. Sometimes hand feeding a machine is the only way you... Will I stop in time? Right, you. So you need... You need electromagnetic control rods. Made in an assembler. $24 per minute. We only have the one recipe. Say 8. Just to give us a bit of a leeway. It'll be 32, isn't it? We need, say, 20 stages. It needs 16 stages, but we'll make it. Now, the best data recipe we've got. The other one. Be quiet. Okay. 8 per minute. Type them in. Okay. What if we could do this as some sort of tower? I don't know. Anyway, gonna do that. Do 3 of those. Gives me 24 per minute on that. So you're now going to need a crap load of quick wire. I have a quick wire just there, do we? Okay, we have one over there already mined, though. Where are you going? So we have one over here already mined. Ah, it's for the ammo factory. Okay. This one here. How do we siphon that? I presume we could. We're not really going to be using all of this. Shame, we've already got a train station in there. We could. But it's the only way we can do it is just do a circle around here. Sorry. Uh, yep. Do it as that for now. Stop hitting the wrong things. Give me 1 second, folks. Get this out. There. Loco, hello, sir. How are you? How's Tennessee? Right, is that too close? Let me do that one. There you go. So that's that. That's that. That's. So this is the rocky desert. God, what is it? Not war here today. Caterium. Right, you. Faster. Thank you. Keep up with everything. There you go. That's better. So you come off there, you come in here, you loop around, and off you go. Tidy this up. We'll have to have a day where we do nothing but architect. Need a bit more fuel than me. Oh, yeah. I got rid of these. I'm sure I did. You go bye-bye. Bit of outback style gardening, I think. That encroaches any more on the road, that one will be going as well. Alright, we're back. We have the Caterian. Nope. So you need... We are making 3 of these. 16 is 32. 8. Why? You make 60 per minute. That's fine. Did that do 2 then? No, I thought it did. Yeah, it's doing a double ping. Sounds like it's doing. Equals 60. It's 12 per minute. Per minute, so fine. It's practically a 1-to-1 that one, so that's okay there. Oh good, going to be a scorcher. Think I'll stay inside with my AC. Rub it in, rub it in. We had heat wave last week. It's our highest temperatures Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But we don't have AC here. I realised I didn't hit enter when you asked. No worries, I've done that on WhatsApp before. Right, the other side of this needs steel pipes, which is fine. You need 12 steel pipes per minute. God, that's so much. Yeah, Amazon has them, but obviously, you know, it's the cost of running them and everything else as well. You know, the cost of getting them, the cost of running them. May as well just do it as a... Worth it in your book, yeah. So we'd have to get the ones that you can get and they're just like a standard ones, you know? Yeah. You know, like a standalone one. We wouldn't be able to get them that, you know, you have to fit them and drill pipes through walls and stuff like that. So we'd have to have the standalone ones that you there to sort of MC the water unit, you know. We have, you know, something like that when it comes to, but it's just obviously AC and all. Electricity prices are quite high in the UK, yes. Our windows don't open up and down. They open, you know, like that. So they're hinged on the long side. So you wouldn't be able to get one that you can fit in the window and then close the window over the top of it. I mean, my mum and dad have got the sash windows where they slide up and down. My old bedroom used to have one. I used to have it locked open on a gap all year round. But all modern houses, yeah, they're hinged on the long side on the windows. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to drill holes in walls with pipes and all that sort of stuff because we're in a rented house. The housing association is. Not like the what are they called that you see on the internet that people hate over in America? HOAs or something like that. They're not like those. These are actually just, this is a housing association that you rent your house off. They look after you and things, you know. Right, steel pipes. We needed 12 per minute. Fine. Iron ingots. You will get over here. I'm sure I'm good there. Let's just get you down for the moment. I might double this build up, you know. Only equals 25. That's fine. We need 25 ingots coming into you. $25 per minute there. Let's go. We need 25 ingots extra. I'll add that onto this. We'll just do 2 of them instead. There we go. Some can go that way, some can go that way. That's sorted. Now, the other side of this, we need AI limiters. How many do we need? AI limiters. Why did that not go in? I hit the wrong button. 16 of them. Now, what's a good one? The alternate plastic. We've already got plastic here. We've already got quick wire here. May as well do that one. Doesn't make any sense to get anything. That makes more sense. May as well do the same as we did last time on this. More than we need. Yeah, 324. We just need to change that. Quick wire and plastic. $32, $64, $96 quick wire. That's a lot of quick wire. May as well just do 3. $60, $120, $180. $12, $24, $36. Whoa! That made me jump! Koala Lumpur, how are you? How are they? Thank you for coming in with the raid and your viewers. How are you? Hello, how are you? Thank you for coming in with your community. I'm not doing too bad, especially, I mean, it's a bit warm now. It's warmed up a little bit, but especially the heat we've had the last few days. It's nice to have a little bit of cool weather. I'm just laying out a plan at the moment for... Ignore that building behind me. We haven't done the architecture on that yet. I'm just laying out a plan at the moment for some supercomputers. Just working out what we need, where we can get some of the resources from. Some bits are going to come in via chew. Oil and bits are down there already for some plastic. We are making the plastic here for this build, even though we have a plastic and rubber building right next door. Yeah, it's starting to feel a bit warmer now, but that could either be the weather outside heating up or the computers behind me just warming the room up. But yeah, we have, this is our rubber and plastic factory. Oh, by the way, if you see any creatures just randomly landing like that, I have a mod on that just drops random creatures around me. Sometimes they don't like me. I'm still not too sure about that building that built around the space elevator over there. I just have to have another think about that. But if anybody wants to go on a tour around the world, I can take you on a tour. It's up to you. Just let me know. I don't mind. But it might be a good few minutes of getting around the world. Let me know. I don't mind doing that. But right at this moment, we are just working on some supercomputers. So I tend to plan and then I build. With it being 1.2, by the way, I have a modifier on so that I have to do double the amount of space elevator parts. And I've a little modifier on for the recipes so that you can't just go, oh, I know the recipes from last time. And there's one rule in this community that has been laid on me by the community, by the way. I'm allowed to fly while I'm building because that's the way I like it and what I'm used to. I don't really like building when I'm down here. It's a bit awkward for me. But I am not allowed to fight while I'm flying. I have to land and run around like everybody else. Okay, so we've done that to that. And there, that's okay. The other thing we need is plastic now, which we can get from here. So that's 8 per minute, 816. That's an extra 32 plastic we need. Then that's an extra 32 plastic. Give me 1 second. That's an extra 32. Yeah, we are on the same point in the game. I'm working on fused modular frames. Hey, you're the wrong way around. I think, yeah, I've already done the fused modular. Yeah, heavy modular frame, sorry, yeah. Haven't done the fused ones yet. Ooh, where are those? Oh, yeah, I remember them from last time I played. Yeah. Just take your time. That's all I can say. It is not... There is no right or wrong way of doing anything. As long as you enjoy the game, there's no right or wrong way. You will hear people going, oh, you have to do this or you have to do that. You don't. As long as you get what you need, you don't need to do anything. As long as you enjoy it. I mean, I've got a fair few hours in the game now. I've played it a few times over the... So, I'm running with a few little mods on and things like that. Like perma-day, so it never gets dark, and a few other things to increase my pocket size, those sort of things. The mod that drops random creatures on me, I could be working anywhere. I could be working in the Dune Desert and a spider will land alongside me, those sort of things. But there's no right or wrong way of doing it. I mean, this is my rubber and plastics factory. You don't need as much rubber and plastic as I've got running through here. But you know, it's there in case I need it. Yeah, I mean, that's good, because I like it in this community when people do that. Because you always learn something. You don't, I mean, you never know everything in the game. Because there's always something to learn. There's always something to do. I can show you some of my factories if you wish. You know, answer a few questions if you've got any. Because the way I look at it is, you know, I learn, you learn, community learns, you know, that sort of thing. If I don't know, we can look it up, then I learn something as well, you know. Well, as I say, this is rubber and plastic. Using the recycled rubber recipe. So you need some rubber to make plastic. You need some plastic to make rubber. One of the best recipes in the game. Just keep an eye on your levels and things, you know. So the way this works is down here, we have crude oil getting turned into fuel and polymer resin. Okay. You take that fuel, mix it with some rubber to make plastic. Half of that, some of that comes up here to be mixed with fuel up here. So fuel and plastic to make rubber. So what you do is you do an overflow. Smart splitter at the end of this. So you do feel like you feed up here as a main, and then once that's full, you set the overflow to go to your train station. Barely, you only would convey it all low-way highways at this point, not for factories. Yeah, I do a mixture of blueprints and don't blueprints because I tend to design as I go. So I never have a picture in my head. No. Let's do it, if you want to have a look, let's do it around the map. Now, I'm going to be driving a train. It is rather dangerous for me to be doing this sort of thing. Ah, see, already. I did not look where this was going. Well, might be safer if I flew, but hey ho. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll have to find out why that triggers the sound effect twice. I've looked into that and I can't see why. Yeah, twice. It's Rob the Builder. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Right, I'll show you that one in a second. Let's head down there just to show you that one. This is what we finished in our Wednesday stream. Because with me being signed off work at the moment, the way it's been is Monday, Wednesday, Satisfactory. Friday, I've just been looking at some demos and things, and then on a Saturday, we've been doing Subnautica 2. Right, we might have time to have a little look at this one before the other train comes back. If not, the other train can stop and wait for us. I don't mind. This is our ammunition factory. It is just making homing rifle ammunition. And the, oh, what are they called? Nobelisks.
Welcome.
Yeah, Subnautica's a good game. I'm doing Subnautica 2. I'm planning to stream it as well, but I want to wait until the full release. Yeah, well, Subnautica 1 and the Subnautica, I can't remember, the Frozen one. They're fully out. They're good. Subnautica 2, yeah, it's early access, isn't it, at the moment? Beretta Boy, thank you very much for the follow from yourself as well. Appreciate it. On the roof here, I've just been playing around trying to come up with some designs for, like, roof things. Don't know which one's going to stick at the moment. But yeah, that's our ammunition factory. I've got so many factories, I might not stop at them all. If you want me to stop at something when I mention it, just let me know. Yeah, once I have chronological playthrough of them all around the time, we'll take a fully releases, so there isn't a big break. Yeah, fair enough. Below zero, that's it. Couldn't think of the name of that one. I'm not automating almost everything. No, I'm not doing it where I'm automating everything and then running trains into all sorts of factories to get the parts. For example, on the factory I'm working on at the moment, I'm only making the batteries for that particular, factory and that. So there will be some parts of some factories that are doubled up. So instead of having little satellite factories that feed in everywhere, that sort of thing. This factory is just quite literally making computers. So I could have shipped those computers into the supercomputer factory over there, but I haven't. But the way this is working here, excuse me. It never shuts down. This factory never shuts down. But we'll leave those ones in case we need them for nuclear. Though, if I do go nuclear, it's going to be just around the corner. Factory Dell. Yeah, I do have a tendency to go big sometimes. This is just heavy modular frames. That's all this makes. So the raw materials come in here. Obviously go up and over. And down here into all these machines. Probably I should set this up so that it never shuts down. That would be quite good. That's why you love watching me, Sheldon. Just because everything I do is always on the over the top side of things. Coming up to our power factory. I haven't finished that section of rail there, have I yet? I'm going to stop here for a second just so I don't block any trains coming in and out of here. Still haven't finished the design of this, have I? So what we've got here is our power factory with the some of the wastage making a little bit of plastic and rubber here. I have forgotten how many machines are there. Have a look. I think the end ones are overclocked as well. There's at least 200, the equivalent of 200 machines here. All running off turbo fuel. So all these are doing and making the turbo fuel is standard fuel and compacted coal recipes. I'm thinking of doing a battery building there. Compacted coal's getting made over there. Horse is coming from there. Oil's coming in over there. We still have oil that's not getting used. Trying to come up with some sort of a design. So we're going to have an architecture day. Especially now we've got the better concrete mod. Bum, bum. But yeah, that's our fuel plant. Turbo fuel. We need to come up with packaging some of that turbo fuel because there is a recipe later on. I've got over 2,000 hours in this game. That's why I build like it the way I do. Plus I'm nuts when it comes to building like this. Right. Coming through to the desert. This was our starting location this time. Desert. That's just the usual, you know, coal and sulfur supply for the compacted coal over there. What we did here, we need to come up with a better way of supporting these. But what I was doing is I brought some oil through from the other side of this rock face up and over the top. But because of the way headlift works in this game, I processed some of it here into fuel. And fed it into these just to get some extra power. But what we've also got here, we've got oil coming down, getting turned into packaged fuel for when we need it. And we have a truck that's picking up some of this, taking it over there. See that truck there? I'll show you that in a second. And we've got some packaged fuel going into a train station in case we need it over there. This part of it can all back up as and when needed because that one feeds this, one feeds the other. So it's if it backs up, it's not really a major catastrophe on this. It's not recommended in the long term doing it that way, but what we've done. Here, I'm still playing around with some designs. But this is just literally, basically, a quick wire factory going out here. It's making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts of quick wire. To make figures easy, I always do even those. I've got 780 belts. I always keep it to 600. So like 600 on a belt, 600 in a pipe. That's why I think. Right? If anyone's thinking why I've got like 2 rails on each side, this time round, what I'm thinking of doing is having everything's running on these outside rails, but these inside ones will be solely for the important stuff to get to the nuclear power plants if we decide to do nuclear. I was still playing around with this design. There's a lot of architecture designs. You'll see me where I say I'm still playing around with them. But this is basically steel. All this is just for steel. More materials come in over there. Some get fed across here. Steel beams are coming out here. This side is making the encased industrial pipes to do, well, it's in industrial beams, but it's using the steel pipe recipe. And everything's getting fed out to these stations here, which I haven't set up yet. But we're all getting fed to dimensional depots. So I've still got everything I need coming into here. But I haven't built a factory that hasn't got steel coming in one form or another. So this factory at the moment, I made it for the steel to feed out to others, and I haven't got around to setting it up because I haven't needed to. So as long as it's feeding my dimensional depots, that's the main thing. That down there was our coal power, one of our coal power plants. Because the way it works, it's still running. I'd set it up to make it look like a dam. I might get around the wheel before I need to finish. It's already been 3 hours, 40 minutes. I need to finish about half 2 course. So what we have here is our copper factory. You're making the wire. We are making the copper sheets and things. Just a few ingots in there. Basically, the ingots, the wire, and the sheets, and obviously the cable. Everything feeds into dimensional depots. This one was set up just for my use. That's literally just for my use. And this is the iron over here. All the dimensional depots. This one's set up making obviously the pure iron ingots, water and iron. Play around with things. Same again, just for my usage. Made a few pipes and things here. Excuse me. Iron ingots to make the steel pipes. Most efficient recipe you can get. Had to make motors there. All in the one building. Need to do architecture on that. That truck there is bringing the water in. We have a truck that brings in fuel in here. And then we have a truck that brings in the water. This whole factory is fed by a water truck, which is getting the water from over there. Just to play around with the new truck we're using. So we have the fuel truck brings the fuel in over here. Sorry, the water truck brings the water in here. My mistake there. Which gets stored as well. And then we had the fuel coming in from the truck here. Because the way the trucks use the fuel, will always have an overabundance of fuel. Always. Right, next stop, Swamp, everybody's favourite place. Are you overproducing so you don't run out of materials? Yes, some of them, especially the ones for myself, I have overproduced, yeah. Some things that you don't use that much, I'll probably, try to balance in a way. But I'm not as particular as some other people, where I want it all to be 100% efficient, or otherwise it's not acceptable. Like the factory I'm doing at the moment, if, for example, I needed so many AI limiters, and if I left the recipe the way, without any overclocking, and say it was going to be like 2 items short per minute, I'll then maybe throw in another machine, so I'm making a bit more. Even if that machine stops and starts, that sort of thing. I'm not going to be like overclocking and underclocking just to basically balance everything else, like some people do. I'll overclock if I want to, if I'm thinking, oh, that's too many machines. I'll overclock, just to take a couple of machines out of the equation. Yeah, I'll do that. So some things I will be. So things that are coming into here, yes. There's like, say, steel pipes. If you're going to use, if you know you're going to use a lot of those all the time, put 2 depots on it. Because a depot can only upload at a certain speed. So if you put 2 depots on something, then you're uploading at twice that speed. Obviously 4 depots, 4 times that speed, that sort of thing. So the things that you're going to be using, you're going to use a lot of, like the concrete because of buildings and stuff like that. Feed 3 or 4 belts into 3 or 4 depots, that sort of thing. Yeah, you can save a lot. But it doesn't matter that much to save power when I'm not even consuming more than half my power. Yeah, that's fair enough. But as you get further and further on, you might start consuming more. It's up to yourself, obviously, how you decide to build it and what you decide to do. Right, this is literally, obviously, we're in the swamp. This is just going to be this sort of thing, isn't it? Why are you not making? You. What have I missed on this? Yeah. Are you just not connected properly? You get that glitch something. Yeah, you just weren't connected properly. So these are our aluminium casings, and over here we are making the aluminium sheets. I can't decide how I'm going to do this building. I do want to have this down the middle of splitting the building, so I might just have a floor down here and you can look up and see everything going across, including trains. So we are going to be getting aluminium and things from over here. Yeah, you always come across something. There's always a little something somewhere. There's always something. Nothing's ever going to be, perfect in that. That's like me with the buildings. I'll do the factory. I might come up with an idea of the way it's going to look. So I'll do the architecture. And then there's other times some of the factories might just be like floating things because I haven't come up with an idea for it yet. Some people design the building and then build the factory around it. Some people, like me, build and then just do the, everything. Put the building around the factory instead of building the factory around the building. Just different ways of doing things. Like this one, when I was building this, I had an idea of the shape, but I can't think of how to finish it off at the moment. This is our concrete factory. Sloppy concrete. I never think of where I'm going to pat it if I'm going to have to ship concrete out anywhere, but all this just basically feeds concrete. And like I said before, every single one of these has got a depot on them. So when I'm building, I am literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dimensional depots feeding me when I'm building. And these are 8 600 belts. And all it's doing is the wet concrete. Some people build power factories and things like that here. Oh, you poor hog. Talking about concrete, now I've got the architecture, the better concrete, better looking concrete from the architecture. I'm going to have to fix that tunnel, aren't I, over here? Oh, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, I know most of my viewers have heard it, but if you play the horn often enough, there is a Easter egg in the game, and it gives you a steam whistle instead of just doesn't change it to a steam. You hear the steam whistle, and then it carries on with the air horn again. It's also where you're building your fused modular frames. Ah. I haven't really built anything out here apart from our house. I'll have to collect some doggos for there. What you see in front of us is the train station for our house, by the way. That's all that's for. But you can drive down and drive in. I'm going to try and put some furniture here. I have an architecture mod installed that will give me some furniture and bits I can put in. It's got a toilet. In case we die, we can respawn here. Got a garage on the underside. Air drone bringing in fuel for the garage. But what I've also built on the other side here there. Follow the road, it's easier. We have our lab. So in here we have a giblets deposit and a slug deposit. Have I got any slugs on me at the moment? Yeah, I got a couple there. Those in. I have no giblets at the moment. They feed across into another building. I'll show you in a moment. Obviously, you've got our MAM and other things in here. Nice hole in the roof for the rocket. And across here, we have the giblinator and the sluginator. So what these do, some people might already be doing this, but so I'm sorry if I'm teaching you something you already know. Using smart splitters, this takes spitter remains, turns them into alien protein, but because I have put a summer sleep in it, it doubles the output. And then you've got obviously the stinger, the hatcher, and the hog. Now each of them doubles up, so I get double the alien protein because I've put a summer sleep in it. These feed into here. That takes the alien protein, doubles it up again because of the multiplier here into DNA capsules. That feeds straight into here. So for every creature that I have to tackle, I can come back here, feed it in, and I get it. So basically, with that, and with a lot of my factories being set up that they run not all of them, but a lot of them are set up that they run continuously because I've put in overflows. You know, if the containers full or if the station's full, overflow it into a sink. That's why that's still ticking over. I got myself a hell of a lot of coupons. I'm never going to use them all. On this side, when we are feeding the slugs come in, get turned into power shards, but because I've put summer sleeps in, blue doubles up, yellow doubles up, purple doubles up, and at the moment, there's none in here, but I have, where are they? 500 power shards. Plus whatever I've got on me here. 591 power shards. That's our sort of little mad factory. Plus you can sit in the house and watch the big moth thing flying by. Yeah, it's a good little thing to do. I'll take you down that way. Out here is not perfect yet. I still want to play around with it a little bit. I need to play around with this a little bit. But so we didn't spoil this island, we've got a tunnel. I need to put lifts in here. But this feeds upstairs. It's going to be for the last few items I need to go into the space elevator. Feeds upstairs into here. Then obviously we can set it off. I need to put a lift in there to get up to there. I haven't finished decorating it because I'm not too pleased with what I've got at the moment. But that train station just feeds into here, to this side, to that side. Just to get these in. When we get round to them, we haven't done them yet. Yeah, but they are, that's what we're looking at. See, I was playing around with these walls. They're just made out of beams. Just to see what I could come up with. And what you've just been through in the train and what you'll go through on the way out is just a tunnel I've put under here. I need to get rid of these blocks in the middle. It's ruining the landscape. But it's just a tunnel. The last playthrough, it built a huge electric dam there. And we're back where we started, near enough. Here we go. What's that, about 20, 25 minutes to get around that? And I've just realised, I don't know why, Spotify has decided to stop playing. I don't know why it does that. Oh. But we're back. Right, let's give me a second. That's that. That goes into that. I did that one, yes. And then I did this one, didn't I? Yes. Quick wire and plastic. We upped the quick wire, didn't we? I make 60 per minute, so that's feeding 45 into that. Now I need to do an extra 2 of them, don't I, to feed into here. So this now needs to be 5. Which would give us 100. And we'll have enough oil for that. Easy enough. That's going to get split between here and that one. So the last thing is computers. Now I could bring computers in from the other factory, couldn't I? Yeah, we'll bring computers in from the other factory. It'll be the first time we're properly linking 2 factories together. So that's going to be 2.4, and that's 24 computers, which the other factory could easily handle. And we could double it up. I mean, that's not all the machines, obviously, because they, 10 of those and all that sort of stuff. We could double up. Now, you see, I'm trying to sort of think at the moment is what's going to be too much. 24 supercomputers a minute or 48 supercomputers? We have the facilities to double everything up. But it's not going OTT, especially with this, because the outputs of this can just go into another machine. Turn it into, I mean, plastic will get used in this facility. Heavy oil residue, I'll just turn that into heavy oil residue. I'll just turn into the petroleum coke and sink it. No problem doing that. Because we have the normal sink or the mini sink, you know? We have the little mini sink. I have to get going. Got some groceries to do. Have a great rest of your stream and day. Well, you know, you're welcome, and thank you very much, you know, for coming in. I really do appreciate you coming in with your viewers and having a look around and the follow and that. No, thank you so much. I'll probably be finishing myself in a minute. Do the usual, finish, go for a walk, meet Beth, my daughter, when she gets off the train from work. You know, stretch the old legs. Gotta get some bits ourselves on the way home. Yeah, so I might double it up, actually. I think supercomputers are only used in the one. Neural quantum processors. Used in AI expansion servers. Via the space elevator. I might need to add another. Okay. I think we know where we're going. Yeah, I think we know what we're doing. First time ever. Right. Let's hide. Do this, do that. Do that. That's the plan. Now to build. And I'm thinking we build it here. We could bring the train in down here and build it there. We need an output station. We need a few input stations. Because we are going to have... That's coming in via belt. Probably from over there. This is going to come in via tube. I need to mark that, don't I? So we need an input for that via the train. And we need input for that via train. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing. That is going to be Wednesday, folks. It's been just over 4 hours. I need to stretch these old legs. Day 47 playing this playthrough. I can't remember if I took... Oh, you're welcome. I enjoy streaming, especially when I've got people chatting, you know, keeping people company and things. As long as everything behaves itself, you know, tech-wise, I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I'm having a few issues every now and then with the audio at the start, at the beginning, you know, when I turn the computers on. I don't know why, I don't know what, but, you know, every now and then I have a glitch with that. Like the beginning of today's stream, for some reason, Spotify was playing, but no music was getting through. I don't know why. I don't know what was going on. But apart from that, yeah, you know, it's I do enjoy it. And that... if people can help me out with the views and the subs and things like that, you know, the obviously the follows on Twitch, the subs on YouTube, it's a bit confusing for some people to understand. I'm dual streaming. So on a Twitch, a follow is free. Sub is something you pay for. On YouTube, a sub is free. It's the equivalent to Twitch's follow. And a channel member, which I can't do at the moment because I haven't got enough followers, is something you pay for. Keeps me on my toes. Oh, yes. Everything nowadays. Everything does. So, once again, Koala Lumpar, thank you very much for your raid earlier on, as well as your follow. It's Rob the Builder and Breadboy. Thank you very much for your follows all on Twitch there. If you're watching on Twitch, folks, please consider clicking that follow button. It's down below. It is free to do so, and it really does help the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, as I was just saying, it's your subscribe button down below. Please hit that and give it a thumbs up. And leave a comment, even if it's just a tip, a trick, a question. I don't mind. It all helps me, and it all helps the community. So I will be back this coming Wednesday, starting around 10 a.m. UK time. We'll be building the supercomputer factory. I will probably double up on what we've got laid out there. This isn't all the buildings that you can see. There's going to be about 10, maybe 20 of these down and things like that. So this is just a little layout of what to get our heads around what we need to do. And we'll probably be building it there. So... let's turn around so I know, I can see, I don't forget, because I would have slept since now. Between now and then, you know, and I'm probably going to forget. So, yeah. Take care of yourselves, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for your company, and bye-bye.